Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna be playing Grounded tonight. Haven't played it yet in like 5 days or something like that. I don't have too much left of the game, so I'll mostly be cleaning up stuff from earlier in the game that I haven't done, as well as building a little, etc. So I'm gonna read it out, so I have to open someone else's stream. Zoop-a-doop. Okay, good. I have those charms from before that I need to combine together. We got one in that abandoned outpost up in the tree stump. The other one I can't remember where we got earlier in the game. Sarah's Charm, a reunited Pebble Village gossip elf hug charm. A shrunken keepsake from Ceratoli. A powerful embrace combines the energy of both pieces in one. Thank you for lurking, Seamass, and hi Sinful. Oh, it takes the pond moss, so I can't actually make it yet. Tragic. Hi Sashna, how the beans? The beans are good. They are beaning. Whatever that means. Brittle plating. I want to make stuff to try fighting... What is it called? Oh, you're vibing and helping someone in Subnautica. Nice. I want to make stuff to try to fight the Black Widow. That's... What did I make? Sturdy plating. Whoops. I need to make brittle plating. I want to level up the roly-poly armor, which is the heavy armor I was interested in. And then I'll make a weapon I can try turning sour. I might do the rusty spear, because the spider's supposed to be weak to stabbing. I think it's 30 for just one piece of gear. Okay, I'm making the stuff for weapons, and it's the stuff for armor. I'm an idiot, because I'm so used to making the weapon stuff. It's fine. 3rd time's the charm. Hup. There's the plating. I think it's around 30. And this is where you decide giving it more armor or more of its special ability. Or no, it gives it the special ability of block strength where it already gives like stun on block or something like that. I mean, it's 5% versus the entire buff. And how many was that? That was only 15. So if I make 15 more, that should be enough for the other ones. Oops, that was over what I needed. So 45 brittle plating is enough to do the 3 pieces to +6 or whatever. I think block strength just increases the toolbar for blocking, though. Grounded block strength buff. Yeah, that just increases blocking threshold, allowing to block more damage without perfect blocking. In range? Nearby storage? Question mark? I don't see it. That's weird. Nearby storage 10 in range. No items hot deposited, so they're not actually nearby in range. I feel like it's lying to me. So that increased it by that much. That's almost maxed out anyways. And then I think it was the rusty spear. Right here I have not made. It has infection. It doesn't do much damage, but infection supposedly slows down the enemy.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I have the thing that reduces damage taken. I'll save like this. Okay, this might be the one that took 32. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it probably is. So it gets plus finale damage. Sour locks it in place. It's only rank 6 now. Upgrade a weapon down a flavor infusion path. Oh, I haven't done that. I was going to do that to my sword, but then I picked just Mighty for that. Can I wield? Yes, I can. Which means maybe I should look at shields. Which must be considered weapons, question mark? I mean, I guess it does go in your hand. Defensive stance, defensive stance, free block attack. I'll look that up. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? Free block effect means there's a 25% chance when blocking damage from melee attacks to cost 0 stamina for 5 seconds. That also applies to parrying. Okay. And the other one is Fire Ant Shield. Block corrosion with it. There's a 20% chance when blocking damage to inflict corrosion on the attacker, causing them to take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. But I already have corrosion from my red ant armor. I don't know if that stacks with it. So this has a chance when blocking. I'll click the Fire Ant one because that's just, maybe it stacks with my other stuff. I'm gonna go over to where the Black Widow is. If I kill it, I get things to make the 3rd rank dagger, which can be used to get the Pond Moss from the place that we'll go to a bit later. I'm gonna try drinking the smoothie that reduces damage taken. I'm gonna equip the roly-poly armor, which is heavy armor, which will drain more stamina, but hopefully absorb some of the spider's crazy damage. did save back at base.
Feeling a little safer now.
Equip the poly armor. Drink the damage resist. Oh, you little.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Okay, spear does low damage, attacks fast. Oh, are you kidding me? I am literally just trying to fight the boss type dude. I give up. I'll just... Hi, Generalist. Just lurking and vibing lately. How's it going? Rough. No, it's going good. I hope you're doing well, though. I was literally just about to save where that one bug interfered with me. Why the bear? Did you hydrate, Sasha? Oh no, I didn't see that. Sorry, thank you. I will. Too focused on the game. For the love of the game. Oh, the bear's not working? I thought it did. Was I not paying attention? Oh, bear doesn't get distracted by the fish. Maybe that was a new bear, though. And maybe it worked on the previous bear, and that's the real problem. You shouldn't have thrown more than one. Oh, and we made the shield. Third wants the charm. No, it's not. Third wants the third bear. Completely different. Why? Thud. I lost the timing of it. I lost the timing because it hasn't been redeemed right lately. Oh, since I'll be equipping the roly-poly armor, actually the shield will work. Because it won't stack anyways. Stop attacking me! The problem was the fish smacked Sash in the face, which made him smell like fish, which enticed the bear more. I never thought of that! A tragedy of untold proportions. Then I'll do a save like this. Hi, Furball. How you doing tonight?
There's a spiderling running around here.
I hope you're having a good one. Okay, you are back here. Fish will be smelling like fish because he's a cat boy. Ridiculous, I shower every day. Oh, I thought they were weak to stabbing. That's the whole reason I brought the spear. Well, at least I can try using it with the shield. It doesn't really seem like there's anything in here anyways.
Ow, poison!
This was the easiest Black Widow to find. Makes you think of Cocaine Bear, so if you combine both, you get Super Bear Bait. Why would you say that? As accurate as it might be. Okay, there did look like there's an upgrade rock in there. Except I would reload because I used that. Because I used that drink. Which I only had one of because it takes the human food. Was Cocaine Bear even a good movie? The commercial looked funny for it, but I felt like there's probably only so much they could do with that idea. That to have like a 2-hour movie or whatever they normally are would be hard.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
There we go. For a second, it looked like it got out of the wall.
I've been poisoned.
Especially if you figured out how to tame aphids, weevils, and reds. You can't remember one of the tames, though. I think one of the tames is ants, but it's only if you befriend the queens. But yeah, I've never bothered taming them the entire game.
Feeling sick.
Definitely taking less damage, but still panicking. The normal takes is using slurry. Like mushroom slurry? Or the rotten food slurry type thing. And was I right? I think I once said you probably just drop food for them or such. Except I've never once thought of actually doing it.
Ow, poison.
I think they give you a buff, though. When I looked up the ants and the reward for killing the ants or whatever, the ant queens, it said something like 30% damage buff for the last queen. Except you pretty much can't do it till after beating the game or close to it. Basically, yeah, okay.
Better than starving, I think. Feeling sick. Really sick.
I feel like the mint spear did so much damage, and then it's just those little ones keep debuffing me with toxin. It's hard to focus on the big one. And I know their one spiderweb attack can spawn the little ones. Weevils like mushroom slurpy, aphids like plant slurry. Maybe I'll try that later just to see. I think I have a pet house recipe.
Poison saving throw failed. I spy.
Yeah, they're only weak to sour. Oh, it's gnats that like the spoiled meat slurry.
Help! I'm stuck. Poison. I need an antidote.
Come on, I don't want to cheese you in the wall. Of course, the moment I look away, they jump at me. That's the worst. They knew I looked away. They knew I was weak. Aphids give a speed boost and faster stamina gen. Ooh. I wonder how much health they actually have. I know you can give them little goggles or armor or whatever. If they die too quickly, though, then it would be so annoying.
I'm trapped. Like they're on fire.
They just have to spawn additional spiders during the fight. They might just be tiny spiders, but... Oh god, that is terrifying, holy god. Hi, TNT Alchemist, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. They heard there was a delicious boy in town. Oh snap, who told them? Who told them? Giant Tower Spiders is horrifying. This has life steal. This has infection too. It does more damage. Did I make it? Doesn't say I made it. This says it has the same speed as the spear, but more damage. Doing well, currently crossroading with some peeps. Do you got the resist poison mutation? Yes, but they mostly do like toxin or whatever that doesn't affect it. They might do poison too. But the venom or toxin or whatever it is, the second rank one, they have doesn't affect it. This looks like it's one-handed as well. So I have the Rusty Spear, just to know I made the note that I got rid of those, or I made them. Rusty Spear, Toenail Scimitar, Fire Ant Shield. All made. What does the sword perk do? It lowers the damage enemies deal. Attack creature sword temporarily removes your exhaustion timer. Remove the quickness. Turn on the Blade Master. Sorry, I was trying to get one of those little elder maple bug things that have been popping up. Then we make it sour, which is the only thing they are weak to. And this reduces damage temporarily. The sword does do a bit more damage. How often do mobs attack for revenge? Because this happened to you several times now. It probably depends on how much time you spend in your base. I've had it happen only a couple times, maybe like 5 throughout my playthrough. I think I went the wrong way. I can't always go up into the wasp bin place. Brawny boy bin with the wasps, and there was 2 Black Widows in there. And if I pull one with the bow, though I think it was darker in there. Oh, this was the right way. That makes sense thinking about it. Yeah, because they only attack your base. And normally it'll warn you if it's going, well, they'll say that they're angry at you or whatever, and that means at some point when you're at your base it'll trigger it. Like that ill omen in Minecraft.
There's a spiderling running around here.
It also depends on how aggressive you're being, but you can only get raided once a week or so in game time. Oh, okay, well that's good. That there's a cooldown.
I'm trapped. Ow, poison.
Yeah, Venom. Incredibly potent damage over time that bypasses poison immunity. You keep that light-making hat on you when it's dark and you need your shield. Yeah, I did bring it with me here, but then that means I have to unequip my high armor hat.
Nice and clean. Better than starving, I think.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well.
Poison. I need an antidote.
There we go.
I've been poisoned.
I'm panicking because the little spider spawned, which doesn't do too much, but I still hate having it there taking my attention. I'll do a second save when I'm absolutely ready.
I'm trapped. Choke it down, Pete.
That went way further than I expected that jump to go.
Nice and clean.
I'll temporarily put this on the toolbar to heal. Gotta go for now, might be back later. I appreciate you coming by, Generalist. If not, we don't see you again. You have a good rest of your night. Shasha needs Raid Shadow Legend. No, no.
Poison.
It's like they just had to make it more annoying on me by getting the one I want stuck in the wall.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
I might just have to go to the wall spin so I can actually fight it. Because I hate being too cheesy in the game. It's one thing if I'm abusing game mechanics to kill them. It's another thing if they're literally just bugging out. Grody toenail scimitar. No wonder it gives infection. I feel like my stamina drain while running might have gone up too while equipping the heavy armor. Family computer system.
No water filter. Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, that is on the toolbar there. Why aren't my shield equipped?
Feeling sick. Really sick. I'm trapped.
Okay, that did go better. Maybe I will equip that hat for light, even if it removes the damage reduction of my hat. And the sword might still do decent damage to the spiderling or whatever. And this infection is supposed to slow them down.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, and they I'm not even cheesing them. I'm not even cheesing them, and yet they respawned health mid-fight. That's why I tried cheesing them from that way above, shooting them with the fire staff the one time. It's like, do I have to fight them literally in their den? Otherwise it gets mad about it. And there's already like 6 spiderlings on the ground.
Failed.
On their own, they are hard. With the spiderlings, they just feel impossible. I think I only saw them use their spiderweb ability once. I'll see if they're pulling little spiderlings from around the area, because there are ones running around.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, dang it.
Poison seed. Failed. Poison.
And then the web pulled me into the air.
Nice and clean.
Tragic. I could go for a weapon with lifesteal, but the lifesteal I've seen so far in the game does such piddly healing that it hasn't been worth it. If I'm literally just soloing the spider itself, it's absolutely doable. I can time those things. But when there's all these little dudes picking at my health...
Sit. Poison. I need an antidote.
Did he just hit...
I've been poisoned.
It does look like it's getting mad at its kids and killing them. And it's regenerating health still. I know in the beginner places, spiderlings, if I stood on something, they basically couldn't reach me. I wonder if I can kite this spider somewhere. And then just face tank and block it. Nope, it just resets when I do that. Thank you for the head pat, Jed. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, this is vicious. You're gonna hear me complaining the entire time. It doesn't help that most of them have all been in, what is it called? Areas like this, where it's dark. I'm trying to think of any other Black Widow areas. I know there was the one... There was the one in, what is it called? The Underdeck. The first one we saw, which had its own, like, little arena. There's the spider in the cave. Hi, Carbon. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, too. I might be able to track where the spiders are using the field station. Because I know we got a... Or wait, that might track the spiderlings. Hi, Neko. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I was like, that thing's probably going to charge me. I'm good, preparing to have dinner, and hope you're doing well too, Naughties. There's a marker here for one. That's the one under the base. That's the two with that thing. That's the one here. Oh, it says there's one way up here. They're little, like, orangish red markers. So there's one near the start here. Big Rufus, old-fashioned root beer. My other toolbox is rigged to blow. Ridiculous.
Nice and clean. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Is that like the edge of the deck? And I know there were spiders over there, but I didn't think there was a Black Widow one. somewhere over there. My old nemesis, the ladybug larva. Nope. Nope, there's definitely not here. So it is like those are my only options. That's the save next to the hole that they were in, with the one bugged into the wall. Hopefully that's before I took the drink that reduces damage for a while. Yes, that was before it. I could try to just lure to unstick the spider, run away and come back. Okay, we got it unstuck. Oh no, that's the damage reduction one.
Water's better than starving, I think.
I was like, you better not get yourself stuck in the wall again. Of course, I damage you, you run away. I hate this game. Not really, I love this game. I can upgrade the sword. The sword is working well. I could upgrade it literally as much as possible. I only did it to like +6, but I might be able to get up towards +10. Same with the armor. I literally just make this stuff as powerful as possible, specifically for killing this one mob. Oh, but that means having to make more of the sour globs. Next, that increases its damage by 10% each time. I don't know if block strength is important enough considering that, but... because there's 5 levels of it. So that's like it would give 25% more defense. You're grounded, but Mom! Hi Uchu, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. So it's like it gives 5% more defense and durability. I don't know if it gives 5% more each time, so then it would give 25% more damage and durability overall, or you get your block strength bar increased. Are you going to try Grounded 2? When the whole thing is released, I definitely will. Right now, I believe they're releasing it in, like, chapters. So if I go like this... Yeah, it goes up by 10 each time. I mainly picked the roly-poly armor because it adds, like, block stun or something like that. Applies stun damage to target. This already says it's near, like, the max anyways. You're playing a roguelike called Mortal Sin? I feel like I might have heard of that. Tier 3 item to the max level of the smithing station. So I don't have an upgrade to bring it to level 10. It's almost done, but then I have to do another to increase the damage of this by more. Perfect blocking prevents the block stun bar from rising. If you're decent at perfect blocking, you rarely, if ever, run out of blocking strength. Plunge take points for players that mainly block normally. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. Five more sturdy whetstones. And so we're sticking with the shield and the bulky armor for high damage resistance. That gear's even higher level than my ant stuff, which is at 7.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, I can probably sleep, and that might finish those bars. Yep.
Choke it down, Pete.
should have done another save right after this point. So there's 4 saves before that. Or before that one gets removed. But so with this, I have a rank 7 sword. And rank 9 armor there. Dang it. Oh, you made regular ones instead of the beefy ones that heal more? We got this. I believe in myself. I know I can do it. It's just the baby spiders that are a problem. I'm not sure how. I didn't pay attention to how long that infected debuff lasts. I know it's supposed to stack and get stronger and stronger and slow them down more and more. Shield. This game is like if you have arachnophobia, F you. Actually, there's like 5 levels of an arachnophobia mold for it. One reduces their legs to 4. The next level reduces their legs altogether. The next level, I think, reduces their eyes. The next one makes it so their eyes don't glow even in combat, etc., etc. I feel like my mouth isn't tracking as smoothly as it should. So you basically can just turn them into 2 floating balls that attack you. And they healed again. Why do they have self-healing on top of everything? Unless it's lifesteal. That's still too spooky. They get people as soon as they see a fighter turning it to the max. It's definitely doable. But I really think their heal might even just be lifesteal. So then it's like you have to avoid being hit as much as possible. I could go for a two-handed weapon. I could equip like the Tick Makuhito or whatever that has slight lifesteal and see how it goes if I upgraded it like this, and then I'd be doing more damage. But this scimitar has infection, which slightly slows down their attack speed every time you hit them. And that's them breaking my block. It's like that 5-hit attack that often confuses me. And maybe with its lifesteal, maybe that's why it sometimes attacks its babies, because it's like, I'm losing health, I'll just siphon it off them. And look how many of them there are. Pro tip to defeat it, you need to make their health bar reach 0. Yes, and you need to do that before yours does. That's the key takeaway. Are the baby spiders weak to swords, I think? And I am blocking a lot, so the block strength might have actually helped out. Spicy, resistant, stabbing, and fresh. So the babies are only resistant to weak to, what is it called? Spicy. But they're resistant to stabbing and fresh, which the sword wouldn't be either of those. All this just for killing a single monster. So that is after I made that stuff. Make the save so it's at the very top. That stuff is already at level 5. Give mechanically weakness to 150mm tank shells. I would like to think everybody has a weakness to that, and if not, big props to them, because that is intimidating. Refreshing people's streams because they're bugging out. You've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6. Nice, nice, nice. I want to play that sometime, but I'm going to be spending like all my money on rigging eventually, so for my 2.0 model, so I can't really spend a bunch on games. I heard that unlocking stuff in that game is super grindy, which I don't exactly mind, but I know some people have. I thought I had made... I don't have a note about that tick weapon. Oh, I do have a note about it, saying I hadn't made it. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's Battlefield, you need to grind to unlock. There is no shortcut. That's good in my opinion. Okay, this thing has speed. Oh, it's a bat crafted from tick fangs. I thought it was like a sword because of all the spikes on it, but it's an actual bat. That's different. There's XP boosters though. Barbarian does let you regen health while enraged, on top of the lifesteal from the mace. Oh, it was sturdy, wasn't it, that I need to make? Dun, 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 dun. I was about to say that loading's taking longer. Can almost sleep. Okay, I don't need that many. That's the one that gives the sleek bonus for block strength. With the Barbarian perk, I can't perfect parry anyways, only block if I really want to. So that looks like it would be the way to go. I think I'd only need 6, 12, 18. Spam this. Sleep tomorrow and finish the first 5, and then we will have to wait on the second 5. Perfect parry I can turn off for now. Max health, barbarian. Crit chance. Poison damage and mum's chains. Smashing resistance, stabbing resist. Gas burn. Well, we'll see if the smashing and stabbing helps at all. What does that sound? Oh, that's probably this stuff. Forgot your pets also have a carry capacity. That is incredibly useful. Oh, and it is one-handed. So it's not even a two-handed club. Which means I can use it with the shield, which is cool. Didn't mean to break that. So this thing does... I've set it to sour. Sasha, oh my god, Dire! Oh my god! What's going on? Did your workplace burn down the day before everybody was let go? And now your old boss is under investigation for claiming fire insurance illegally or whatever it's called, fraud. Oh my god, Dire! Oh my god! They announced too much stuff they were going to release for Hunt. Oh snap. You have to end your lurk and lay down. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, Sasha. Thank you, TNT. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely rest tonight. Insurance fraud. It's fraud, Sasha. Fraud. They're frauding on them. But no, not why. That's your job. Dire's job is to burn things down. Acknowledged. Where's your arson emote? And then Dire will actually pull one out. You did have a customer not accept your answer and be like, maybe the manager knows better, call him. And then did you go, I am the manager, even though you're not? And then they glare at you and walk away without knowing the secret truth. Yes, Dire does have an arson emote. This is fun. It's all fun. Surprisingly, talking like this doesn't even really bother my voice. Gremlin voice, activate! Yay! We need a Stitch redeem. Does that sound like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? Because I never thought of it that way. Do you see the second part? Oh, you called him and the manager asked, what do I do? As if you knew better than the manager. That's actually funny. That sounds like Stitch to you. Gasp! Does it leave you in stitches? Ignore me. As always, teardrop. They don't train him to do anything believable. I spent the last entire stream, actually, trying to kill a Black Widow spider and trying different weapons and stuff to see what works. Hi HD, I hope your stream is going well. You're addicted! And it's kinda rad. HD's been playing Arc Raiders all the time. Are you out? He's out.
I've been poisoned.
Did you beat the alien game? No, but I plan on it. Tragic. I didn't even save. Well, at least it auto-saved. 12:08, 2 minutes ago. Perfect. But I played Marvel with Virtue yesterday. But they're going to increase the hunt player count. Oh, so more people can be on a single map? Because that's huge. The question is, will they add more bosses, or are they just trying to make it more likely that you're forced into combat with players and can't play safe? It might be chaotic if they have 2 more to trios. Leave me alone! Hi Seer, how are you doing tonight? They're also going to make matchmaking better so you don't run into super sweats, but you are the super sweats. You're literally rank 5. Are they actually called widowlings? Maybe. Probably. Because it's like a spiderling, but with black widows. You are 5-star again, sadly, though. I'm just gonna wait for the bandage to passively heal till I'm full. Then I'll do a save here, ready to fight. It's like, don't hit me and re-poison me. Earbuds fully broke today, so you can't hear. New ones will be here Monday. No. It's true, how will Seer hear us calling him cool then if he can't hear till Monday?
No water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete.
You'll have to yell it so Seer can hear. Okay, I'll save here. I need to wash my hand. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom and wash up. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, X4. How are you tonight? Okay, so we did save. Make sure this is working. Okay, my sound got turned down when I took my headset off. How are you doing? Good. Struggling against Black Widows, which I need to make the rank 3 dagger to get Pond Moss, though. Okay, that doesn't look like it's working. Wait, Sasha, I need to tell you about a customer that asked me, do you always wear dog collars? I mean, I absolutely can see why they'd ask that, since the normal population does not, in fact, wear them. They definitely look good on people. I don't fault you for wearing one. I would even wear one myself. Cough, cough, you can see the collar on my neck. But I can totally see why they asked. And then you told them yes, and did they slide you their number afterwards? They were like, call me. They did not. It was an old man. So far the best was still that sword that slows them down. The healing is a bit more than I expected, which is nice, but it's still not amazing. And I know I have a barbarian equipped, which makes it so you can't perfect block, but that you heal yourself while enraged. Did someone else be like, what's going to be here when you close? And I was like, I don't know. And walked away, and they said, wow, like I was being rude to them. Like, I know as much as you do. I don't know what you want me to say. Well, yeah, it's not like the next place is going to call you and be like, just so you know, we're going to put exactly this here when you leave. It's... Is this not considered a club? I'm confused. Tell them they're going to put a blockbuster there. It looks like I did perfect parry. You see the sparks of it. It said that this is a mace. Yeah, Violent Bat, crafted from Tick Fangs. Let me look it up. No, it is a one-handed sword, despite them calling it a bat. The correct answer is femboy Hooters. I have seen so many jokes about that, but it honestly might work. Like, I'm not even joking. Just like goth Hooters. Hooters is going, like, bankrupt or out of business. And a lot of people chuckled about it because they're like, yeah, you're trying to appeal to like guys from the 80s or something like that. I ran into the problem of talking about furries to your parents, and they were asking you what a furry was. Okay, so this is considered a sword. They're legitimately like on speed with how fast they... And their health, even when I block, their health went back up. Yeah, if I just do a regular block, it still heals them. Doesn't the name describe enough? If I tell them they're gonna put Femboy Hooters there, they're gonna ask you what a Femboy is. It heals them every time they attack you? I think so. Let's try the Mint Mace, even if they're resisted again. They attack super fast. I feel like it heals them maybe sometimes they attack me. And then the webs they spawn sometimes spawn little ads that can still poison me. You need to kill them. If I want to make a certain item to be able to make other stuff, then yes. It's like a progression thing. Well, back to the Mint Mace. Okay, that can stun them pretty well. It uses so much stamina, though. This hard mode is no joke, absolutely. I feel like the best we've done was the whatchamacallit, the corrosion thing that slows them down. You killed a 6-star that with Nitro the other day, kudos to you. But yeah, the best we did was that corrosion sword. So I'll just go back to that. I don't think there's any traps I can like put on the ground. I think there is a base defense item or two, but spike trap that damages creatures that touch it, but it's for protecting a base. Deals massive damage against creatures involved in base defense specifically. It's only one. It's one of the only guns to be able to go through a brick in the game. Stationary turret that requires manual operation, fires types of ammo. Heavy-duty trap designed to seriously hurt an opponent. Lures insects with an enticing aroma. Acorn turret is cute. It looked like a hat. You look cute. You look like a hat. What is that supposed to mean, Sasha? Oh. Don't ask me about the things I say. I don't even know. And Dara's gonna be like, you're gonna wear me like a hat? Excuse you? A fox hat. Gasp! Okay, it's sturdy whetstone that we need 10 of. Probably brittle that we need like 30 of. Hi, Mouthy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. So the best thing so far has been the Grody Toenails Scimitar, because it slows them down. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. That's a weapon. It is. Toenail is used for only 1 or 2 things in the game. You only found it in like 1 place. And it is as gross as it seems. It gives the debuff of infection that slows them down. Bring this back up to just bulky for basic armor. What does it take to make another furnace? Or oven? Oh, boiling glands that I don't have any of. I can technically upgrade the sword all the way to the max, but it would take a while.
Don't even need to boil it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, can you have item thrown, throw a specific item? I can. I once set it up to throw specifically hearts at me, but that was a long time ago, like 2 years ago. Object manager, and you can set it to be just specific things. And that's why I have it set to be the bear for the one redeem, etc. It's like, maybe this too complicated. It'd be funny if you could throw a sleepy potion. It made your model go into the sleepy AFK mode. That might be able to be done. It would probably be hard to make it work the moment the thing hits you. I wouldn't know how to connect the two in that way.
Better than starving, I think.
I don't know if upgrading the shield will increase the damage it blocks. Oh, you can't upgrade the shield. Use mixed up to let you do V2 toggles at the same time. Yeah, you mean as throwing stuff? Or no, just to remove and replace ears. Yeah, yeah. That's what I do too with stuff. Is that an idle animation? Just how your metal ends up when it stops capturing? It's an idle animation. It's a free one that someone offered on Twitter a while back. And they said it wouldn't work for every person's model, but it tries to just add these parameters to the eyes that happen when it loses tracking. You don't want things pelted at you, you want to be handed snacks. What about being pelted with snacks? Wait, it's free? Yes, it was. I don't know if it would be anymore. And I technically don't know who did it, unless I have it written down somewhere. Because that was a long time ago that got it. I would have to look and see if the file has the name of the person. But remind me later and I can try to look it up. It was literally just someone on Twitter that posted about they did it to their model and they offered the file. And I searched it with the virus thing and checked if other people were using it first, because at first I was kind of sketched out, like, you know what? I don't want to put this into VTube Studio. The only part of the map I haven't explored is like this little section here and this rocky section here. And I was planning on doing that tonight, but the pond moss is supposed to be in here and you need the rank 3 Black Widow dagger to get it. That's what I'm going to do to the spider. Please and thank you. The next one takes 5 sour jewels, which takes the supreme whetstones and the twinkling shells from those scarabs. It's rank 7 now, so do all 3 of the top ones take those shards, or the twinkling shells. But it says it increases damage by 10%. I made the armor as strong as I possibly could. I would do stuff in the meantime, like trying to put up more of these things, because I want to have them all. But then if I reload, it would all be gone. And I can't sleep for a long time. I'm gonna put all the stuffed animals in this room, and I might have to make it longer. And then I'll put all the mounted heads in here, like a trophy hunter. Some of this grass, it turns out it looks like I won't be able to break. Like, I think that one's base is too thick. So that might mess with me, and I might have to move how far this goes over. It's like, you can't break that. You can break all the single strands, but you can't break when it's a thick part like that. Damage increase against them. Okay, a bunch of those smoothies for healing and stamina. The wasps are still all over. I'm not sure if I killed the wasp queen, if the other wasps will leave the area, because it's like their leader is defeated. Okay, Vox raided out. Sorry, just opening other people's streams. Almost done. I remember if that was a flower petal or something that was used on that. I feel like that's the only thing that would be that blue color. Yeah. I've never upped an item to rank 8 before, or 9, or 10. And it takes 10, and then would it take 15?
Nice and clean. Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, let's try this one more time. This weapon.
Time to play some Minotaurs and Matadors.
And matadors instead of myrmidons. I keep thinking of it as like a rhino beetle just because it charges me and it makes me think of those big Japanese ones. But it says it's a black ox beetle. isn't bugging out.
Poison saving throw failed.
They just stood there and accepted their fate. Thumbs up. Hi, Seamas. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Everyone is cool. I will pass that along for you. No, no, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? It's like the Black Widow and the Widowlings have different toxins that stack together. You're well enough, I think. I hope you're well too. I am. Although this game is being a bully. Oh, are you kidding me? I am through a wall. You do not have X-ray vision. Facepalm. I have the worst luck while playing this game. Oh. I say that, but then it looks like it may have saved right then and there 2 minutes ago, so maybe I'm not as unlucky as I thought.
I've been poisoned.
That goes there. That goes there. Barbarian off. Blade Master reduces their damage. I think that gives me stamina on perfect parry. I can increase my crit chance.
Better than starving, I think. No water filtration tablets needed.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the head pat. Okay, we take the thing that reduces damage taken for a bit. And the corrosion only lasts for a few seconds, but it stacks, so it's like I have to keep attacking. Otherwise, it is gone. Come close enough that I can attack you from here, please. Okay, they can jump up there. It's funny that the spiderling itself doesn't even feel like the threat. It's just all these little ones that interrupt me fighting the spider. He wasn't even hitting me and he healed. Does it just have passive? Like, I did not see it attack its babies or anything. Like, right there. Okay, I have to look this up. Grounded Black Widow. Just to see if it tells me its abilities or such. It's the most deadly non-boss player creature they can fight. They never sleep. Similar to wolf spiders, though faster and stronger, and get faster as their health decreases. Hi, Sky Soldier. How are you? I think I saw you in Chroma stream a bit ago. You're just here for a couple minutes to say hi, and then you're going back to hyper-focusing soon. They can fire a web projectile that can spawn a Widowling. Right after this attack, it will attempt to eat any Widowling nearby. If they kill one, they heal 30 health every second for 10 seconds, and their attack speed is increased. They can also inflict venom, a variant of poison that ignores Mithridism and deals damage over time. She can inflict a special form of poison that stacks with every attack, applying more instances every time the player gets stuck. So the heal might only be based off of killing the Widowlings, but then it lasts for a while. Good morning. I want to say hello and wish you to have a good, happy, and relaxing stream. Thank you, Sky. I hope you have a good sleep. Or no, that was CMS that was going off. Since they're weak to Sour, a weapon like Lasso Edge or Toenail Scimitar upgraded would be ideal. Occasionally they summon and eat that, it will then gain buffs. It is key for the player to take out the Widowling before the Black Widow has a chance to eat it. Okay, so is that it? Thank you for the hydrate. So I'll focus on seeing if I can kill the Black Widowlings every time they appear, and maybe that will stunt its healing. Though the Black Widowling is weak to fire, I don't think the Sour Sword does nearly as much to them. And I can't tell when the babies are around. Like, I felt like I heard skittering there. You go back to gaming? Have fun. I'm never fighting another one of these if I can help it later. Oh, there's the heal effect. It specifically ran to attack its children and get the effect. How is it spawning more? It didn't even use its... Are the cocoons just breaking? Do I have to try fighting in third person? You find it helps you? Third person might let me see the little ones. I played the whole game in first person though, so it feels so weird to me. Are the spider webs breaking just so it has food for the middle of the match? Like, do I have to kill them all or break them all beforehand? Because you just saw all those ones spawn. There was 2 in there, but I killed 2. Like, they're the little ones joined in, even though it never used its webs. It's like by the time I kill one, another is there. This does look like it's interfering with its healing, like it said. What? It's still healing. How did it I killed it. I'm out of heals. Yeah, I have no other heals there. I don't even know how to do this. It's just bonkers. I got them like 25% down, not even. But it's any weapon that's good against the big spider is bad against the small spiders. So then it's I have to switch. I might be able to lure it to combat. Like, it has the buff there, but I 100% killed the spider. It can't just be that anytime a spider dies near it, it gets the buff. It has to be when it eats it. That's what I was hoping for by pulling it out. Go, go, Ladybird! I was gonna say, I was hoping it would take more of the attention. It has the heal. It killed them. Can I just outdo its healing? God dang, that's crazy healing. I'm just trying to... Take that, you little piece of you-know-what! Ladybirds are now my best friend. GG, no re. Literally no re. I'm fighting no other Black Widow spider ever. Save? Oh, I will. Except I can't till I am out of combat.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Black Widow Spider Fang, Spider Chunk. Did that not even drop what I needed? Hold on. Yep, it didn't even drop what I needed. They're supposed to be able to drop super spider venom. And it's used for the dagger that I need, the spalder that they drop, and an arrow. Tragic. I have to try fighting one of the other ones, I guess. But the other ones didn't have an enemy I could lure into me. And I think their loot might be the same if I kill them again.
Ow! Boy.
Rigged, 100%. Yep, loot is determined when the enemy spawns in, not killed. You can reload and fight again? I can't. At least that's what it says from 2 years ago on Grounded. Yeah, so unless that's changed from 2 years ago, container loot is randomized and you can kind of reload it, but the loot on enemies spawns when the enemy itself spawns. The only reason I managed to kill that is because of the help of the ladybird. I'm gonna look at Black Widow locations. A hole near the shed porch, which is what we tried looking for before. It says one does spawn, 1 or 2 does spawn by that castle head thing that I could look at. But there is supposedly a, what is it called? One is over where the map said. There's a hole near the bin. Or not the bin, but the shed. Sure, you got a different loot refighting a mob, unless it was a different mob. Well, maybe they changed it since then. If so, I could try again. But I don't want to go through all that just to have it be the exact same loot. So unless I know for certain. Dumb that they don't drop it every time, especially when they're that hard to kill. They literally dropped spider chunks that you can get from any spider, and a single spider fang, which I got as a random loot off of one of the Widowlings one time, so it's like a rare drop off them. The only loot that was unique to them, they did not drop. And half the problem is the fact that I'm playing on the hardest setting. There's a Thief Mutagen that has a chance of stealing mob items. That's true, there's a trinket that does it too. It can only steal 1 item per creature, and I'm not sure if it's a set item. If it was that, that would be cool. Then again, I would have to unequip one of the things I have for the fight. Hole near shed porch. And it looked like it said around here. I know there's that spider there. Oh, Boxalotl, thank you for resubscribing. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking in your stream. I saw you raid into that turtle VTuber. Very unique. I've never seen one before. You hope the bugging is going good. It's not! But thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a lovely night. I've spent this entire time trying to kill a single Black Widow. Is this it? And I finally did with the help of a ladybird. But then it didn't drop the loot that I need. This might be it. I don't think I saw this hole before. This is probably it. But then that also means that I can't lure it to an enemy to fight.
I'm holding raw science in my hands.
Well, I can go check out the one near the castle or whatever that I talked about. Okay, so I'll have to re-go into that cave sometime. Castle Moldork area, which is like one of the enemies from that Girth Yoke thing. Sapphire! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Scamba! Scamba spotted! But it's good to see you. Oh, you were playing Far Far West. What is that about? Grounded is not going well. I've spent 2 hours trying to kill a single type of enemy, but it is the most overpowered enemy ever. And even with upgrading my armor and stuff. Hi, Diania. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's a Scamba how we can't kiss the head of Sashnia. Scamba! But that doesn't involve gambling. Grant, Diania has the touch grass badge? Ew. Why would you touch grass? I saw that giant spider you were looking at. Yep. I finally killed one by getting an enemy, another bug, to help fight me it. I kited it outside where the other bug helped engage in Mortal Kombat against it. But, lo and behold, it doesn't drop the only unique loot it drops. It dropped the regular loot, it dropped the uncommon loot, the rare loot that only it can drop. Nope. Despite being like the hardest non-boss creature in game. But if you or anybody from the raid needs to head off from the raid, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night, and you do you. There is one of those stations here. You will be hopping off. I hope you get to kill the big bad soon. I will do my best. Just for you, and totally not because I need the item. I technically could continue the main quest. I don't need the item for any reason like that. But I need it for making certain things. And that bugs me. Bugs! Yeah, you got this. Thank you! And Castle Moldork is one of the only areas I haven't gone to in game. Ooh, there's a car.
Better than starving, I think.
Spiders often were near these things. God dang, that's a big pine cone. There's Castle Moldork. God, that looks creepy. If I get close enough to a... what is it called? Station. Field station. It should pop up telling me. Oh, it's bigger than I expected. Although it's not popping up. Oh, it might be way out over here. Hi Dingus, how are you tonight? I saw you streaming just a bit ago. How did that go? Are the bugs bugging you again? 100%. Trying to kill the hardest non-boss creature in-game, and it is not going well. Finally did kill one with the help of a ladybird beetle helping out. It was the Kirby Air Ride demo collab with friends. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I've seen a lot of people playing Sonic stuff recently. It's a fun game. You did not play the original GameCube one much. I feel like the only game I ever saw on GameCube was, I think I had a cousin that I played the original Smash once or twice on when I was super young. Other than that, I know no games for GameCube. Will I actually really have any enemy to lure over to help me fight the spider here? Because on the rocks, this looks so far away from stuff. Is it gonna be like in this? No. This must be where the water comes in. You were the same, not much Nintendo in the household, besides Game Boy Advance. It was a Sony home. Fair. Do I have to get up on the other side and go over that stick? Maybe I just have to go around completely. I left the little bee fuzz on the top of the helmet.
Don't even need to boil it. Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, spiderweb, so that's the gonna be the Black Widow. I don't see any big baddie to help me fight it. It's the first time I tried doing that and it worked very well. I can kill that spider again and then wait for it to respawn and hope it respawns with the venom on it. I assume the Black Widow can jump up after me. How high can its spiderlings jump? Why is my shield not equipped? Stop spawning babies to heal. I am 100% the one that killed that. I feel like this is a bug. Like, I am 100% the one that got the kill on that, and yet it heals from that. So how am I supposed to stop it from healing? I'm gonna look it up again. Hi, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? Black Widow will attempt to eat any Black Widowlings nearby. If they happen to kill the Black Widowling, they will heal 30 health every second for 10 seconds, and their attack speed increases by 50% for 10 seconds. But it says if they kill it. I'm the one killing it. Black Widow healing when I kill Widowling. Is the killing or the eating of the corpse? That I'm not sure. Reading. It all says that though it says eating, so maybe immediately loot every kill. Some people are talking about healing and damage smoothies, like they're buffing up on everything. Wiki Warrior, there's been no way for me to beat it otherwise, so I pretty much had to. I will see if after killing them, if I can just click it, but it feels like the moment I click it, the heal buff is on her. There is some Sour Battle Axe version, apparently, like these other things, but you basically have to beat the last boss to get it, and that just feels dumb. Oh, of course, yeah, it unequips my shield for whatever reason. Yeah, it hasn't even... Look, it's healing. It hasn't even eaten one. It spawned one. And it's... The moment it spawns them, it gets the healing buff. Every time it's spawning one of these different babies that it spawns throughout the entire fight, it heals for like 20% HP. No wonder I'm having a hard time with this. That has to be a bug. Someone's saying there's a Giddy Goop trinket you can get rarely off the Fireflies. Unless it's due to the hardest difficulty setting. That might be it. I didn't think of that furball because 1 or 2 things have changed on that. With the Giddy Goop trinket, if you land 3 hits... Welcome back from Wikiland. Thank you. If you hit a combo, it then shoots out goo like the Fireflies do and slows her down tremendously. So the only one I've literally been able to kill is the one with the help of the Ladybird. I literally might just have to wait for it to... I might just have to kill them and then get it. Or I might have to beat the main game and get that other weapon that they talk about. I'll reload all the way back here before I upgraded certain stuff. Goth mode, best mode. And we'll just put that stuff away for now and explore that upper area. Okay, so that's before I upgraded stuff. That was a waste of 2 hours, tragically. Well, we learned a bit at the very least. I don't want that. Is it worth getting that thing from the Black Widow? I mean, it unlocks stuff like the Sour Staff, which would probably make killing other ones easier. I think there's 1 or 2 other items that you can only get with make with Pond Moss, which it requires, what is it called? It requires the dagger from the Black Widows to harvest it. So it's basically like saying, is it worth getting certain items in game that you couldn't get otherwise? To me, yes. Sword was in my 2, I think. Or no, it was the mace. The mace was my 2. Hi, part-time disaster. How are you tonight? Red ant head, red ant mandibles for the worker. You can maybe keep reloading to try for it. I could, but it said that the item would not respawn off that monster unless I killed them and then waited for them to respawn and killed them again in hopes of getting it. Oh, their eyes, even when they're dead, do that. I don't know why it's like letting me do it at different angles. Okay, Bombardier mount needs boiling gland. We'll make a note of that. Boiling gland. Some of them look so goofy, like the tadpole. The wolf-head spider's head is smaller than I thought. Get 3 iridescent scales for that. Bean needs 3 beefas. I think these do up the coziness a tiny bit. Goofy like Sasha. Yeah. Bread Mother needs that stuff. They're making sure I didn't use anything unique. Yeah, the Brood Mother needs that stuff, which is unique, but I haven't. That is the biggest one so far. I should have the twinkling shells. So it's just I wasn't close enough anymore. God dang it. I picked up the stuff and I didn't mean to. That needed that stuff. Okay, so that was Ladybird. Oh, Scarab mounts the whole Scarab. I should have had Termite King pieces. I hope I didn't spend them at some point. Yeah, Termite King stuff's right there. I don't want to use it yet in case I need to make more, etc. Termite King. Moth is kind of cute, although it's a severed head, so... Black Widow takes the single fang that I have. I should have fungal growth.
Nice and clean.
I'm running to get the charcoal to respawn on the other part of the map.
Choke it down, Pete.
Oh yeah, fungus. Fungus among us. That's a mite. That's an infected mite. It looks more like a tick. There's the actual tick. We actually didn't kill that many black ants, I believe. And we never saw the queen when we went through that one area. Making a note about what's needed for the ones that I can't make. I never really noticed enough that their eyes on that one even had tons of little ones. Tadpole needs 2 raw tadpole meat. Oh, we have that already. roly-poly is huge. Oh, I'm out of acorn shells. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably only need 9 because I have one thing up there. I can easily go get those over here. Running food. Black Ant Queen is inside the sandbox. The tunnels are just confusing, though not as bad as the Red Ant's Hive. Indeed. I knew that was called the Black Ant's Hive, but I never found the queen in it, so I was like, huh. Because there's the Black Ant Base, or whatever, Black Ant Lab. So I knew it had to be in there somewhere. I just must have taken a wrong turn or something like that and never went to where the actual queen is. And it takes 5 Broodmother Venom to make the poison for the Black Ant Queen. And it takes 5 Super Spider Venom from the Black Widow Spiders to be able to kill the Fire Ant Queen at the top. I wonder if these will aggro while I'm swinging across. Yep. I should have brought the trident to kill a couple water fleas or whatever. I don't remember seeing the... Oh, the aphid mount is there, and it does take raw aphid meat. Yeah, I do need weevil meat. It's good I looked at that. I do need weevil meat. So that's 4, 5. Here, anyways, just grab whatever. Oh, that's the annoying infected spider that I haven't killed. I have the 9 that I said I needed, but I'd rather have a couple extra in case they're used for other things. I don't know how many of those I needed. Into the water before they reach me.
Don't even need the
can climb up on that. Oh, if a pet dies, it can be revived at Anthive. I think it's only the ants that can. I remember when I was looking up what happens if you kill or befriend the ant queen, and it's like the only way I think to get an ant as a pet, a baby red ant and stuff like that, is to befriend the queens. And then if it dies, you can just go to the queen and get a new one. At least I believe that's how it works. Whereas the other ones you can just feed or whatever to get them. And if they die, I thought they were supposed to drop something that says who they were or whatever. It says, like, you know, it was this creature that you named. And then you can have, like, a grave for it, I guess. Whoops. Almost fell there, 100%. Okay, so we need the roly-poly. I don't like its teeth. Stink bug. Green shield bug. See, then you were supposed to be specific and not just pets can. No. Gnat needs 2 raw gnat meat. I haven't even killed an infected spider yet, and I've done that. Just making sure I didn't use anything I didn't want to. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's the infected wolf spider mount. Infected gnat needs 2 raw gnat meat as well. Hi, Egger. How are you doing tonight? I wanna be isekai. The thonk truck. I thonk that is a good emote. We have the grub already. Wasp needs 4 lint. Or 3 more lint, I guess. So I made notes about all the trophies that I can make, etc. You're enjoying your new set of gifted subs. Oh snap, a hot dog. A glizzy tail. I feel like every month you get a new set. That's hilarious. If I want to upgrade the mint mace, it needs 5 mighty jewels. And that takes 5 supreme whetstones. Because that's my favorite weapon so far. Okay, we made the tadpole already. I'm surprised this hasn't upped my coziness enough to reach the next rank or whatever. Unless it only counts in the center area here. Need it back. How are you doing? Poorly. Hi, Banana. How are you tonight? Cute rat! I did manage to kill one Black Widow spider. I tried different weapon types and I kept trying and I finally got one down with the help of a ladybird. And it didn't even drop the super venom that it needs. It dropped spider parts and the Widow Fang, which we already got off a Widowling. And I tried exploring around and just decided eventually, F it. I will wait until I can get Acid Edge, which online people said you get for like beating the game. So I might just wait till I've done the main quest before I actually try to get the Sour Staff and stuff like that. What can you do though? It says Bee Fuzz is needed for multiples of these, so I can't actually make tons of stuffed creatures till I do that. So I might hold off on making the stuffed animals. Squeak! That's my banana impression. And I think it is spot on. I have 2 raw weevil meat and raw aphid meat. Thank you for resubscribing, GBG. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Finally, it takes 4 weevil meat to make that weevil thing. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. Newer Deans, they're the exact same. Unless I turn them off and turn them back on at some point. Is that pollen? No, that's that other stuff. It's saying they're new for you? Weird. Is this your first time here, Agger? What the heck? I thought you were a regular, tricking me like that. Shaking my head at Aggers. Wish you could put redeems on sale, indeed. I didn't try fighting with food buffs. God dang it. I always do that. That's the grub sledge, which doesn't heal nearly so much. I mean, it's still better than nothing. Swim speed, critical hit chance, fall defense, thorns, max health and damage resist. That would help out for fighting those things. I wonder if that stacks with the damage. It might stack with the damage resist from the drink. Maybe a regular, but you spent 90% of your TM here passed out. That is fine with me. Diver and swim speed, dust guard and stamina, diver, attack stamina, critical hit chance, attack stamina, sizzle protection, chopping and busting speed, exhaustion recovery, and poison resist.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I kind of wonder if I can harvest the charcoal again.
This is moderately terrifying! Beware! There's a bee.
I could kill some bees too when I'm over there. And then I can go explore the only part of the map that I haven't yet. What do I need for the main quest? I had a note. Berry leather, koi scales, gum nuggets, toenails, and the grilled science. Acid Edge comes from the Moldorc fight, not the final fight. Okay, so you don't even need to beat the game for it. I just saw a lot of people were saying that was one of the ways they beat the Black Widow, because I literally was having so many issues with it. I looked it up on Wikipedia, and it's like, okay, what are people doing? Furball mentioned the fight might be different because I'm playing on WoW difficulty, because the Black Widow, as soon as it spawns any of its Widowlings, it gets the attack speed increase and the heal. And yet everything online says it's only supposed to do that if it eats its baby. Nope. We have it on stream multiple times. The moment the baby spawns, they get the buff. And so that means like 20 times throughout the fight, they get... Why is it not letting me jump there? They get the heal and speed increase. Even if I stop, it's like I'm spamming spacebar. I'll stop up there. There we go. Weird.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Hopefully these things respawn. No, they did not. Unless, is that one? That's not one. There's a grass blade that's run above the end of your stairway there. Is that what's causing the issue? If anything, I could just put down a regular. Oh, is that it? Oh. I thought I'd at least see myself jumping into it, though. Like that, I can definitely see. Even that, I can see. Either way, I'll make a standard plank thing.
I could keep that aphid as a pet.
This is unfertilized. I just plant it as basic, because then if I come by eventually, randomly get 4 extras of that. No. 139, that's only 2 minutes ago. My dog's sleeping on the blue internet cord, so if anything bad ever happens, it is entirely her fault. I should be able to just walk over, even without getting rid of that. Why does it take a single hit to break it? Teardrop. Blame Sasha being too cute that the dog needs to be near them. That is my fault. She does love me, and I love her too. She is a fantastic pet. And I will be sad when something happens to her, because she's old. Okay, I'll just scan the whole area for enemies. I'm too lazy to rebuild the thing. Ignores me to go for it. The farm damaged? It must be, because they're one-hitting it. So they come from the west there. Yep, there they spawn. Spider's all the way over there now. It doesn't look like it's damaged.
even need to boil it.
Okay, let's kill a bunch of bees for the fuzz. The fuzz, the cops. They asked me to kill all the bees. There might be some I can only see from up above. God dang, that was easy. Six, but 5 is only enough for one of those ones that needed it. Land hits on an enemy's weak point. I haven't used bows all that much during the game. I literally just use them for pulling enemies to me normally. Dun, dun. I actually never collected that many splinters. And they're used for like the tier 3 arrow. Fuzz, that's enough for 3 of them. It seems like a lot of them needed it though, because I mean they literally are stuffed trophies. Though some use the Might Fuzz, which is a lot easier to farm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or that only took 2. 30, 35, I'm just going to say 5 every time. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. It could take like 70-ish. Hi Senpai Eternal, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
Choke it down, Pete.
Bees are sleeping. Get them! They detected me. What are you more? Oh, it's because I shot the other ones with an arrow. Oh, the gold bee card. I don't know what the drop chance is, but it's low. And there's like a perk, a mutation / achievement you get for getting enough of those gold cards off enemies. I think the bosses always give you their gold cards, that because you can't farm them. Hitting them while they're sleeping would be a great way to get that weak point quest. Fair. Just shoot him in the eyeball. That's so mean, but effective. Oh. The damage reduction smoothie, it would be good to use these on. I don't have many of them. I know you can get multiples from under the deck, but you have to like make a platform up to them. I do think it would have been funny if there was an achievement to knock over every single one of them. You were disappointed that the honey wasn't gatherable. Yep. I tried attacking it with a hammer and everything. We spent like 10 minutes getting grass and building a... what is it called? A staircase to get into there. Well, that's gonna bug my OCD. Thank you for letting me get it. Too much problem. If you don't have it, Furball, if you use heavy attacks and an upgraded weapon to knock this to 20, like a natural 20, you get a mutation that gives you increased crit chance. Don't know how much crit chance, but... Did you know you can move a full resource palette? Yep. That's what I did before I had the upgrades. If you increase the coziness of your base, you get an upgrade that lets you carry more grass or stems. And if you make the regular ant armor, that can increase it by a little bit too. It's just rotten food. Oh, you saw it, you saw me do it on stream, my bad. Sorry. Did they just like bounce back into the sky? Baby ant also gives a bonus to carry weight. Coup de grace is a 2.5/5% crit chance. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten the second rank of it, but I'm guessing it's another hidden type achievement like that. Granted, it is a simulator of someone being 5'11", of course. Because if you're not 6 foot, you're tiny, right? I've seen all those jokes where in the past people used to call anyone under 6 foot a manlet. And I know some people got very offended by that. At least they did let there be a whole lot of those. What the? Law. Oh, they all spawned. I broke them on the ground there, but they all spawned above this thing here. Man, that just sounds like an insult you feel. It is supposed to be. Like someone who's super short, a derogatory term for them. I could actually go through all my notes, because I had a bunch of notes about this game. There's a ledge in the old anthill by the oak tree that I couldn't reach. I didn't do the mixer. I haven't done many of the mixer events. I could always do those just for the raw science. That would let me double stuff. Or I mean copy stuff, like the Ant Queen things. On the next day, what is it called? On the next day, maybe the charcoal would respawn. I think I have most of my bricks, or all of them, at the other base. Because I used those to defend during the mixer events. Oh, I can hear my dog going.
This is moderately terrifying!
Cat. Cade. I hope you're having a nice night. I'm surprised Chroma's still streaming. Oh, Mika Vampire raided out. I don't know if the coziness has increased at all at my base over here. We were like rank 2 or 3 at my second base back there. You okay, Mika? Yeah, I think this only says I'm rank 1. Or no, now it says rank 2. And that increased a little bit. And a little bit more. It's like it only considers the area in here to be my base for some reason. Which is dumb. It said 3 for a second. Like, behind me there's that little smiley face there.
Super cozy.
Okay, in this room it was considered 4. Fist pump emote, picture frame. Oh, pinecone roofing. I like that. A burr partition and a chimney pinecone roof and a pinecone shelf. I think rank 5 might be the max, but see if I go over here it says it's only 3. So it's like it has to be all the stuff in a closed area to be enough. I'll walk over here and suddenly it drops to 2 coziness again. So it's not the base itself, it's the small area around you has to be cozy enough. Yep, so all the pinecone roof pieces. A fireplace that connects to that. A burr partition. You're always surprised because it's smaller than you thought. Pinecone shelf. A picture frame that looks like it can have an alien on it. I do have bricks in there. This has been my favorite weapon by far. I'll probably have to re-put that on the thing here. I was holding those things on me to farm charcoal whenever I can to become the other upgraded walls. That stuff's all sticking with me. I never did the mixer event under the tree. Hi, Azzy. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing tonight? I think I need some berry leather for the main quest, so I can grab some new berries over here, and then I can do the mixer event. which was pretty easy. It's just they swarm at the very end. You're a goob, you're just ruining your night by playing Tarkov. How toxic is Tarkov? I've seen a few people play it. I've never played it myself. And I know there's like a VR version of Tarkov too, called something else. Pretty toxic, oof. The question is, are you part of that toxicity? Be honest, Azzy. No, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. We know. Pavlov, you think? People prefer PvE in Tarkov because it's so toxic? Believable. Normally, you just sit quietly and played a video game. Good on you. Ooh. That one person fighting the Black Widow said that these people drop a rare trinket. Make sure that didn't damage my walls. You think it's Escape from Tabor? Berries would be... Technically berries would be everywhere. Sleep to morning... You think it's Escape from Tabor? Okay, I read that already, I just realized. Whoops. Streamer brain. Twitch did not give you a notification. Whee! Hi, Ramiru. I'm surprised you're still up. How are you doing tonight? I mean, this is already clean water, but it's in front of me, so...
Better than starving, I think.
Sorry, it's Ghosts of Tabor, or Tabor. I'm guessing it's Tabor, though. Really not seeing any of the berries here. Hello, Sasha. You're sleep deprived, unable to sleep. Big F to that. I'm sorry to hear it. I know you've had issues with that before. C is crafting. Yeah, it sucks. I think for this one, I'll only need to make one wall of it. On another one, I had to make a layer 2 walls thick. But this one, the enemies aren't that strong. It's just at the very last wave that like 5 spawn, and it was too much for me. Because this thing takes like 2 hits and then it's done. You're on the verge of passing out though? Well, that's good. Did I never actually investigate them? Stones can be used for making this pebblet path if I ever want to at my main base, which I might in front of it. Don't want to get too far. There is a perk specifically for base defense. Increases your attack during it. Dude's not even attacking me. You're gonna sleep in your stream? Sounds good to me. Remember to pay the tax. Though I think you already did. Wait, I don't think you've checked in. Whee! Pay the tax. 1 channel point. There you go. Good on you, Ramiru. I should just rename that instead of check into streamer tax. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. Thank you for the head pat. Did something happen? Verbal, what happened? Verbal, I'm panicking. Oh god, they said, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Verbal's gonna scold me. Oh my god, Verbal. Oh my god. Verbal's probably typing something dumb happened in their game. For legal reasons, Verbal is not evading taxes. Oh, true. But see, this is what got me before. Literally 6 enemies at the very... Well, this isn't even the end, it's like the middle.
Water took it down, mate.
I can technically just break that wall. Was that one wall single-handedly holding everything together? It looks like it was. That was so close. I feel like they run off after it's done. They feel so slow compared to that Black Widow. You can just finish sniping all the antlion pits and explode each tunnel that pops up. Oh, does a tunnel pop up when you kill those antlions in the pits? One of my notes actually says to try killing them, because I've never, if that's true, I've never gone into it. Yep. Because, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8th thing down. Fight the antlion in the sandpit divot, question mark. Maybe that's what leads to the Black Ant Queen? I doubt it. Okay, so I got 2,500 raw science for doing that. I can delete that note. It says a zipline can be repaired with string that can go to like 3 different places up by the hedge lab. Don't really care. Near burglar flag and a hole by center explosive needed to open wall, which I did. Oh, but a thing in there needs a rank 2 knife. There's berries. Doesn't look like the berry fell down all the way. Oh, you were looking for the other Folly? Because they said hi, Folly, and you're like, I've been here a while. What the heck? Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Sashak 10 flip to you too. There we go. Stop flying away. Okay, that's more than enough than I need, I'm sure. Got it before they get me.
Worse than my
Oh,
mom's
I
Brussels sprouts.
was gonna say, I think they turned away.
Nice and clean.
My very beginning base just built of little pieces of
Finn.
grass. So I need the rank 2 knife, and then there was an area over here where the Burgle flag was, and I went into a cave, and there was a place that needed the rank 2 knife to get one of those tooth candy multivitamin upgrade things. Squirts low-fat milk. And then it has missing kids on the side. I wonder if those kids are actually some of the skeletons we've seen around this map. Because those aren't the 4 kids that you can play as in this game. Some of the skeletons we've seen I know are Ominate scientists or such. Oh, Lady Silver's playing Subnautica again. Sinful's probably tuning into that, I bet. I was like, hopefully they'll de-aggro. It looks like they did. I didn't mean to pick all that up. I might have to kill that thing.
Poison. I need an antidote.
I was like, where the heck did it go? Okay, rank 2 knife and trident. Okay, towards the center of the map. Top of Haze Zone in Gap. Supreme Quartzite and Marble was in a place, but I didn't have the rank 3 hammer at the time. I think I have a blue dot or two on my one map that I haven't been looking at anymore. It was right around there. Just trying to do all my little miscellaneous note stuff. Pebblet path, there's only 3 pebblets each one, but I think it's not very wide. I might use it to fill open that gap in front of my third base. That's the sound of another weevil. I needed 4 weevil meat for the stuffed version. And there's 4 right there. As long as I go back and make it before it all spoils. Near the center of the map. Where's my map? Did I still have that noted down? It might actually be around there. I was facing the right direction.
Better than starving, I think. Don't even need to boil it.
I don't know if I have any of those in my place. There's the burgle thing in the center. Oh no. Okay, there's got to be a different spot in there. Because it had been in water to be behind roots that need the knife. Oh, there we go. I like breaking everything. There's nothing up there. There's nothing else there. Okay, I can delete that note.
Might up ahead. It goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish conceit is hobgoblin.
I think there's a mutation for getting kills with your fists, which is nearly impossible. So you have to basically do it on these things. As soon as I saw them, I was reminded of that. They also drop the fuzz that a few of the stuffed creatures need. Oh, it's the meat switched one thing taking up a lot of room. If I go back to base to put that stuff down, I have a zip line. I made an extra zip line that goes the way to whatever it's called. Old Anthill is where? This is Old Anthill. There are 2 mutations runner that end up making it one of the best damage methods in game. I know there's like some tiny fists or something. Truffle Tussle. The fungus of the haze has seeped into your tiny being, lending its power to your unarmed attacks. So there was like a ledge in here that I had a note that I couldn't reach. Probably that. Am I able to make stairs in here? Or will it go, you're underground, you can't do anything? No land rights! Yeah, 'cause it feels like there definitely is a path up there. But there must be another way to it.
Soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
None of that led to it. Tiny Fist traps us added with the drop power trinket, mean that you're 2-3 hitting 2 to 3 punches per inch and can hit as though it's other damage types. Ooh.
Worse than my mom's.
I'll add to that one note. Can't build up to it. Might be a tunnel further west to it.
Brussels sprouts.
And actually, did I need more than the 4? Doesn't look like it. But it also doesn't look like I wrote it down. You've come to cry in your stream, my good sir. That is an interesting thing to do, but I hope whatever it is that has caused you to start crying will stop it soon. Oh, what are you looking for? The only thing I was looking for was that in the old anthill, there was a little ledge I couldn't reach. And I checked if I could build up to it, but I can't. So there's likely a tunnel further west or something like that that leads down to that spot that I may have either missed or forgotten about. Cowboy. Yeehaw! Meowdy partner. And I will in fact deal with it. You going through Oak Base can get to it, you believe? Oh, weird. That would kind of make sense, actually, because it's that close. But I don't think I made the Weevil. That was the infected Weevil. Because I don't have a note for it, so it looks like I forgot to make the note for it. Or no, I did make the Weevil mount. It's the oh, it must be the stuffed one. Yeah, that takes 4. There's a broken window you can leave into the tunnels. What the? No, you don't bug into the ground. It probably attached to the rock underneath. Actually, have you heard of a game called Sulfur? I do not think that I have.
Nice and clean. Choke it down, Pete.
Aphid droplets there. I have the bricks for making walls. I probably don't need that many. Watch out for the wasp. They'll put a wasp parasite inside of you. Only one type of wasp can do that, I think, from over in like China or Japan, something like that. A lot of wasps are parasitoids. I mean, there's the tarantula hawk. I'm not even sure if we have that in Canada. We might, but I definitely know it's down in America. Flint Mace needs 10 maybe jewels. And that takes the Supreme Whetstone. And even if there's a limited amount of those supreme things in the game, you can clone stuff at the super duper using raw science in the Oak Lab. It just costs a lot. Not all wasps make nests. Actually, the wasps that make nests are in the minority. I think there's actually a type of wasp that actually makes honey too. And it uses it... What is that? It makes it somewhat with meat. It's like they eat a lot of meat, some pollen, etc., but then they still regurgitate it and turn it into a type of honey. Kind of grody. It is 2:30, so I should turn off raids for the moment.
Beware! There's a bee. Cha-cha-cha! It's burning!
God dang, these rocks take forever to respawn. It's like being at least 3 days in game. Less Arcanum important because there's ones that keep the bug population in check.
Burning up!
And dead. Tragic. That was 4 minutes ago. Alright, treasures in the ashes. I think I found that. There was only 1 or 2. And they were basically like, one was a skeleton, one was salt. It saved right as I was building that.
Don't even need to choke it down, Pete.
There's some in the sandbox too. There's a ton in the sandbox, and I believe they respawn. Because when I first started seeing the treasure in the sandbox, I pulled out my little map of the game, and I put like a dot on the areas I did get the treasure, and then I was like, well, after I beat the game, if I want to come back and hunt down the treasures that I didn't get using a map or something, I can. But then after a while I realized, you tried getting into the sandcastle and you couldn't. I managed to do it by going to right here. So I went around on the edge here, right to here, and managed to jump over to a little ledge here. And on the ledge here, there's a rock and a broken spot on the wall that you might have to jump a couple times, but you can get into that way. There's a couple treasure spots in there. I don't think there was anything interesting. There's one of the rocks for upgrade materials behind the place. I believe there is a flag on top of the castle, but you might have to like build a way into there or such, because it won't let you put stuff down nearby. What's going to do? Grounded notes. Make sure in the haze by the deck at the pink dot.
I'm flying!
The wasp that makes honey is in Mexico. Down in Mexico. And the southern side of Texas and Arizona. And isn't that New Mexico or something like that? That part? Or it's near it. So then it would make sense that it goes over to it. For convenience, one night I made a second one that goes down to the left of the sandbox. Then I was like, if I ever get the recipe to fight that infected bird mother or whatever, I can do that. You don't know a lot of American geology? Fair. Oh, the bees already respawned. Let's open that map again. And there's 2 dots there, which is around here, I think, in that first crevice like this. Yeah, there's rocks. Top of zone, Supreme Quartzite, and Marble needs a rank 3 shovel. I wrote shovel, but I'm pretty sure it's hammer. Fun fact, there's a mosquito that doesn't eat blood, not even for reproduction. Why can't we have that instead of the other one? Because yeah, the regular mosquito, apparently it's only like the females that suck the blood off people, as far as I know. So we got that I can delete. And they're very important pollinators. Yep, a lot of bugs that you wouldn't think so are. They don't even do it on purpose, just kind of happens. Damn the hamster! 1 year. Then again, even other hamsters normally last like maybe 3 years. Get all the flower stuff over them. Yep. The equivalent, basically. I didn't mean to use that. I just meant to sprint and jump. There is gum that spawns under the deck in multiple spots. Oh, that didn't even give the... what is it called? Boiling gland. Fight, fight, fight! I thought there was more gum stuck under there. Because I know there was one back there, but... You want to get a rodent as pet, but you don't have the mental to have to deal with it when it dies in just 1 to 5 years. Fair. My friend in high school had 2 pet rats, and they only lasted like 2 or 3 years. And then they passed away within like days of each other. Hi, Kura. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good kitty.
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, whoops. Us poor rats have short lifespans to take good care of us for it. Will do, banana. Will do. Make it so that stuff regrows healthy. Praise Banana. Banana is such a good girl, and we all appreciate her, so thank you for being here in stream so that Sinful has someone to praise with these redeems. You are, in fact, a very good girl, Banana. Nodders. You know what, rats, they're social creatures, so you do need to get more than one, or else they'll get depressed. Okay, so we have to get a second rat VTuber for stream here. Otherwise, Banana's gonna get depressed. If I break this, they all should all fall. Oh, and wow, it's just in perfect lines. You've been thinking of changing your VTuber to a fox bat? Have you seen those guys? They are cute. I have not. Or actually, I might kind of know what you're talking about. I don't know if they're called fox bats, but I feel like I know what you're thinking of. I was going to see if I could jump across that. The jumping is really bugging out on me tonight. Oh, I wonder if it's my keyboard, if it's having issues. Put these in wonky directions and it does not care. Thumbs up. As far as I know, there's no rank 3 shovel, which is too bad because it takes so many hits to break the gun. Was it at the top was flooring? Oh, you can't make a floor out of mushrooms, only the stairs. But I can be weird and put them in front of each other like this. And then that's close enough to work. You posted in the news. If you recycle those, do you get resources back or some lost? You get all back. If you literally just recycle, every single part drops, even if they're damaged. I think if enemies break them by damaging them, some parts are lost. So if you smack it with your axe or enemies break it, gone. But this should drop 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other one should drop 4. So you don't have to worry about doing that. And if you're doing the mixer event and one is getting damaged, you can just recycle it and put it back at full health. It's true, without your friends, you wouldn't function. Banana just emotionally shuts down. Physically shuts down, too. I feel lazy to get that gum. Is there water nearby? You do get back full, even if you don't repair. That's what I was trying to say before. Even if it's like 50% damaged, if you click recycle, you'll get the full resources. You only don't get the full resources if it's broken. If enemies come up and hit it, or I think if you use your weapon and smack it till it breaks, then you'll get less. But if you only hit it 50% damage and then recycle it, you still get all the resources, so you can immediately put it back down at full health. This is near the garbage, so I kind of don't want to use the water. But
Nice and clean.
I have the charcoal filters, so... And oh, it's called the Flying Fox, so it's not a rat box. Liar! They lied to us! Get them!
I think.
$2.45. I'll try doing this event and then probably winding down. I need to find a new rigger. The rigger I was hoping for is no longer taking commissions as soon as I was ready to hire them. First I inquired like a month ago to them, but then I was checking with other ones, and by the time I got back to them, they were like, oh, my December is full. You could get January if you want. And I waited like a week. I was like, I'll double check. And then a week later, I was like, oh, okay, if that one's still there, I'll get it. And they're like, oh, it's closed now. And I'm like, you're one of the only ones I wanted. Most of the ones that I want to use are like full till, you know, March or something like that, multiple months, and I don't want to wait that long. And some of the other ones that I want are just too expensive. So even if they're open, I can't afford it. Okay, this mixer says it spawns infected ladybugs, infected weevils, infected ladybird larvae or whatever, and infected ticks. That is going to be unpleasant. I don't need the acid glands. I probably don't need the fungal growth, or even the bombardier parts. I just needed the boiling glands from it. Lots of explosions, yikes, yep. And these things have such low health. Is there a way to stop it from snapping to each other? I have lots of bricks. So I'm doing 2 walls around it, and then I'll just put some random walls in front too. Why are random spiderlings attacking me? I considered saying, what did I ever do to you? But yeah, I've killed so many spiders. I can always just pick my walls back up later. A single solid wall of enemies coming towards. Let's just see how bad it is. If you build a wall too good, the Mongols might try to destroy it. Then again, the Mongols weren't able to destroy the Great Wall of China. I'm just hoping they can't spawn right in here, next to the stuff. Okay, I do so much damage now.
Choke it down, Pete.
I don't hear any combat. Just repairing my armor. Come on, punks. 1v1 me in real life. Didn't do as much damage as I expected. Stand here next time to aggro them. I see something there. I don't know if that might be mites. This one still says only 2,500. I know there's a giant mixer or such. It looks about the same, but it's up top in the upper yard and it says it gives more. I could try saving here, but I don't want to. Okay, I don't think that actually broke any grass. Like, I mean, it broke it, but I don't think it made it so it can't permanently come back. That's what I've been watching out for. Someone is playing a few quick matches. So there's a game actually called that. Looks like it's about done. But I don't refuse to take my walls down until I'm ready. Or until it's over. I don't want him to break that grass. No, no, no. That's going to do it, isn't it? That makes me literally want to reload. Haze 249, that's 5 minutes ago. It auto-saved in the middle of it. Have you seen the game Dispatch? I have. That, like, Telltale style superhero game. Oh, no, it's saved before the thing. I've seen them knock down grass, but not destroy the roots. They definitely did right there. It is Telltale style because it was made by the same people. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
The enemy's attacking!
Oh, it's bugging out. Okay, that was just the mushroom chunk. I don't trust that. OCD wants me not having stuff destroyed. I might have to just charge in and stun the ladybug before they can even do the ability. Because it only takes like 2 swings, I think.
The enemy's attacking! Choke it down, Pete.
I don't know if I ever tried attacking those explosive balls, but I bet if you attack them, even if it lets you break them, they probably just blow up right away. Yeah, it won't let you save in the middle because it's considered combat. Thought so.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, jeez. I looked around just in time. Ladybug did look like it came from that direction both times. And that one didn't blow up everything, it just blew up the top of one grass. If I see the ladybug, I need to just go straight at it and let the other enemies come beat up the walls. Because then even if it blows up, it's hopefully far enough away from the other stuff. Oh, whoops. Didn't get them all. Okay, we'll see if there's a third one. That worked, though. It's shaking! Come on.
Better than starving, I think.
I'll break that because it's slightly damaged. And then it can regrow healthy again. Okay, it looks like there was 3 of them throughout. Good, none of the grass broken. Complete half the mixers in the backyard. And I think I did 3. I should save before something dumb happens.
Taking a look.
But I will be winding down in a second then, and I probably will continue doing this stuff tomorrow. I'll explore that last section of the map that I hadn't done. Okay, acid glands I don't need. A single mushroom piece I don't need. I don't technically need this stuff. I want that stuff. This should be more than enough space. So they didn't even get a chance to touch this stuff because I was right in that they didn't spawn any enemies inside the zone. They all came from outside the underdeck. Okay, we got everything. That is good, and I can even put my item down. Oh no, the ad break! I didn't snooze it in time. I will be winding down here. Sleepless is on. Chroma is still on, 8 hours in. Night Night is on, but we raided them the other day. Rumu's on. Raze is on. Ghost Queen's on. I wonder if Moo has raids off or not. Ha! They don't! Probably because I'm ending earlier now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow night, probably playing more grounded like this, just trying to finish up stuff, do things I left behind, etc., etc. You all please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your night. Go say hi to Moo. But for now, goodbye. Good night. And farewell. Farewell. Peace, peace, peace. You want a piece of me?